it never gets old. Like, you kill a thing and then the model does whatever the fuck the model does. I'm not doing too terrible. I did get, like, horribly screwed by the targeting earlier, but aside from that, I'm actually doing pretty good. Later, nerds! Oh man, that was fantastic. But I don't have a vehicle now. Oh, there's a how you doing? You doing alright? How's that air compressor treating you, bruh? Oh yeah, it probably hurts. I mean, I've never seen somebody do what it is you do. I mean, if I come over here, like, can I punch you in the crotch? That was your balls. What's up? Buck and weave, son. Okay. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. What?
Yeah, I kind of saw you just fall through the elevator.
I think it's because you're stuck between the three of us and you got glitched.
I hate you guys.
You definitely had that happen a few times at Chronicles, didn't you?
That's what he knows.
Hey babe, come here real quick.
What? Good.
I'll just zone whenever you're ready.
I mean, I had some entertainment first.
Finally, the unhallowed mysteries of the Nobunaga will soon be revealed. The vegan turducken, the eggplant parmesan, the eld dip. Take it, and whatever you do, do not read it yourself.
May result in unnecessary damage to clothes.
But like in a scenario where it's like I used fist. Fist clearly hit the thing. Oh my god, what? Wow. Oh, whoops, I knocked him down and it killed him. Perfect. Hello. What's going on, Andrea? How's it going? How's it going? Hope that you're doing well. That's not correct. Ah!
This does not appear to want to launch on HDL. But yeah, like I went through the depths of my VOD collection on Twitch, and I went and downloaded as much of it as I could, which is a good thing because I don't know if you've tried to go into someone's like old fucking highlights lately, but Twitch's system of archiving those is breaking down pretty fucking badly. What in the hell? Hello? I might be having some pretty serious technical issues. What in the hell, game? Console, please. Okay, so you're probably going to see some new ones. Some more new ones. So, I'll be back. Oh my god, what the hell? Huh. Okay. God damn it. Well, I mean, thankfully I only need one claw to test stuff, but... What just happened? Yeah, something about this gun, like, fucks with physics, because that's definitely happened before. Okay. What are you doing? Bruh, I need to talk to you. Stop. Oh my god.
It is accomplished. Let me see.
Fuck. What? Why? Why did that happen?
Nailed it. Maybe you?
Oh God. Oh God.
Into the system.
What? 512. What a fucking great game.
It's maxed out at 3, and you recharge it by doing normal takedowns. Are they making a baby car right now? Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh God. What? God, that solo Lily player was so bad. Okay, like, real talk, anybody playing a solo character in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was already bad. Yeah, I got it. It took me a bit to figure out. So, like, I've got this stupid-ass memory card that has, like, an SD card slot on it. And it, like, look, short version is that the setup that I had selected did not have an OPL file, so. Oh God, is it? God damn it, that's not what I was trying to. It's like I had to switch to the old one last time because the new one fucked up. Yeah, I really don't like the old chat box. It's dumb and ugly. Global Star Software. Yep. Of course, first things first, let's put the boobs on there. Clam. That's definitely a bit racist. But I mean, like, the white trash stereotype is there too, so I guess so long as they're being shitty to everyone equally, it's fine? Question mark? What a fucking way to start the stream. Yeah, so the booba makes sense slightly because, you know, beach volleyball. I say slightly because we're definitely overdoing it. Oh, okay. I hate this already. We haven't even started playing the game and I already hate it. Well, yeah, those characters were definitely designed for a certain type of horny. Sure, 2 Z's, why not? Tutorials. Oh man. Game's complicated, y'all. Fighting. Sure, why not? Same. Yo, look at her stats versus his stats. Literally better in every possible way. Sure, okay.
See this? Looks like you picked the cutest ass in the game.
Oh my
Guess
god.
you got better taste than I thought.
Wow, oh god. I just took so much psychic damage, you have no idea. Sure, let the pain commence. There's also Outlaw Golf. Just to let you guys know, that's coming up eventually.
Located on the rooftop of a grimy inner-city apartment building,
I heavily considered.
Taking views of absolutely nothing. Fans flock here for the exciting play and to catch a buzz off the rising bus fumes. So grab yourself a seat and remember, here at Tar Beach, peeing off the roof is strictly encouraged.
I'll handle this one, announcer guy. Doc Diggler here to introduce Trixie, who's one buxom, beautiful,
Doc
ambitious
Diggler.
college co-ed that has all the frat guys matriculating alone in the bathroom stall, if you catch my drift. Currently studying courses...
Okay, yeah, we do close this before we even get to the volleyball. Jesus Christ. Okay. See, like, I've seen Outlaw Golf, and it's not nearly that, so I don't know what in the hell happened there. Jesus Christ. Okay, these. Yeah. Yep. 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 I was gonna try to say it could be worse, but I'm coming up with nothing. I got nothing. We definitely, like, right off the bat, we saw multiple forms of stereotypical racism, like all the horny, and then extra horny, and then more horny, and then stuff about, oh, god damn it. Thank you, Disturbed. Yo, at least this was a licensed track that I recognized, so immediately when it popped in, I knew, right? Like, okay, that's the worst thing about doing backlog, is when I come back to, like, my YouTube VOD list later, I'll see copyright, and I'll be like, God damn it. Because, like, look, there's so much copyrighted music out there that you could never hope to, in a million years, know all of them. Yo, what's up, Goku? So, like, I'll go through some games, some music will play that I have no fucking clue is copyrighted, and then I'll have a process to go through later. So is this gonna be bicycle racing? Because I'm okay with that. I'm kind of afraid to turn off the DMCA thing, but... No, yeah, dude, that's still definitely 100% licensed music. God damn it. So, this game is also starting off pretty fucking strong. Yeah, man, it's so... Playlist editor, like, check this out. Oh, it doesn't even show us who sang them. That's good. I love it. But yeah, this is all 100% copyrighted music. God. Movie viewer. Oh god, and those are still gonna have their music. By the way, I'm not digging this menu style. Yeah, sure, let's choose this goofy-looking bastard. I don't know anything about any of these people. What? Diamondback. Yo, does anybody... Like, wait, hold on. I don't know if this is even a thing in other countries, but... So, Diamondback used to be a legitimately really, really good bicycle brand, and then it got bought by Walmart, and now it's not. Like, at all. Like, not even fucking close. They're terrible, terrible bikes. Like, if you want to spend, like, no money on a bike that will definitely turn into dust in, like, a few months, you want to go Diamondback. I don't know anything about Redmond. Mongoose bikes are expensive. Let's go with the Mongoose. Wait, is this... Oh, God. This is going to be like a Tony Hawk's kind of shit, isn't it? Complete 4 tasks. Uh-oh. Well, that explains all the licensed music. Wow, dude, this is loading off of a micro SD and it's still loading this slow? That was slow. I was about to say, you wanna go ever? This does not control very well. Where's my spin? Buttons did nothing that time. What the fuck? I guess I did a good thing. I did not ask for that angle. Yo, this is extremely terrible. So, like, this literally is, like, the same kind of style as, like, Tony Hawk or, like, Dave Mira's BMX, Triple X, or whatever the fuck all that is. Except it's a really, really, really terrible version of that. So we already know what we're dealing with here. Extreme ripoff. Yeah, man, it's bad. It's real bad. I mean, I could have left the Me channel music on. Okay, Wrath Unleashed. That's what we got coming up. LucasArts, uh-oh. By the way, how whack that gameplay felt, like, I'm gonna tell you right off the top, the music wouldn't have fit. Like, maybe if the music was also really bad.
In the beginning, there was only darkness. Then light shone in the void.
Dude, when he started with In the Beginning, I legit thought we were about to get some Genesis. That is some wild compression fragments. Holy shit. Why even bother with this video if you're gonna let it be this ugly? I mean, so far as I know, like, Tapioca speedruns that, or speedran that, right? Once upon a time. That game actually looked like it moves properly, at least. Ugh. More titties. And, like, I think we can even see a little bit of the pubis region. Fun. Why do video games gotta be so horny? What was the other scooter game that we played recently? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was called. God damn it. If it is female, it wears nothing. I hate this so much. Yeah, I'm not coming up with the name of that Razor game. And like real talk, that one was actually a competent game. I'm just not a fan of that formula anymore. You know, I don't even feel like Mortal Kombat... Well, okay, old school Mortal Kombat doesn't really have... Like, it's not over the top with how, like, provocative the female outfits are. Like, yeah, they are a little bit, but I'm, like, thinking, like, OG Sonya Blade, like... I mean, if that was your version of provocative back then, man. But, like, yeah, this is, like, shoestrings... Sure, I couldn't care less. Number of players, wait, what? Oh, we just... No, okay. Sure, I don't care. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is one of these games. It kind of like... It kind of was giving me MOBA vibes, but instead it's... one of these, like, tactical RTS things.
Player one.
Yeah, see, this is the polar opposite of anything I'd ever give a shit about. So, you think that we're gonna get to any games that I'll actually, oh no, that I'll actually be willing to play? No, yeah, same. I wasn't expecting it to just be that. After all of that presentation. Maybe that's why they didn't mind going, you know, tits out on everybody, is because you're rarely going to see them. Anyone that remembers the last time that we touched Nobunaga's Ambition game knows that the game basically played itself and nothing happened. So, let's see. Is this one going to be any different? God, I gotta say, okay, for real, Nioh was the first game I ever played that mentioned Oda Nobunaga. And, like, since then, I cannot get away from that son of a bitch. He is everywhere. And I say it every time. Japan, surely, certainly, foremost definitely, your history has someone else of note somewhere. Find them. You desperately need to talk about not Oda Nobunaga. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if, like, every single piece of American literature, every single one of them, just, like, banged on about George Washington 24 hours a day? Who, by the way, it turns out was a horrible, horrible piece of shit. But that's not the point. Like, I just, it blows my mind that a country would censor like all of our cool stories involves the same person. Man, I haven't thought about fidget spinners in a while. You know what the crazy thing is? When I worked at an Amazon warehouse, fidget spinners were a straight-up forbidden item. In other words, if you were caught with a fidget spinner at all, anywhere ever, you were immediately fired and removed from the building. Which sounds absurd, but basically people were stealing them from the warehouse. And, like, it's one of those things where it would be difficult for anyone to say, oh, you definitely stole that fidget spinner, because, like, it's a fidget spinner. I mean, that was the main reason that they didn't allow phones as well. Well, one of the big reasons that they didn't allow anybody to have phones, including managers, because, you know, phones are stored in the warehouse and people could steal them. I always argued that, like, my phone is old as shit. There's no way that you sell this fucking garbage here. Unification mode. Ooh. Look at this shit, is exactly like the last one. Okay, so I already know that this is a dumpster game. But for anyone who hasn't seen it last time, there was like an autoplay. And it looks like they got rid of that. Maybe? Begin. Hold on. It might be Risk, except you don't actually have to play it. Or at least last time, I didn't actually have to play it. I do not want an update on our current situation. Okay, this is definitely not like the other one. Sorry. Oh, never mind. I want to zoom out. I want to zoom out, but it won't let me. Oh, hey, here's this. No, that's just me accidentally interrupting it, trying to find a button that lets me zoom out. Oh, hey, here we... Well, that's a little bit of zoom out. But yeah, welcome to Oda Nobunaga's Ambition. Oh no, it's not spring anymore. Look, it's summer. Things are happening. What things are happening? Who knows and who cares? Like, I don't know, with the auto one right there, you could see that they were building around their cities, but Jesus, dude. Could, like... Who are these games for? Ah! Okay. I have zero faith in this one, but it is what it is. Let's get her going. I mean, you know me, I like to be engaged with some level of complexity and difficulty. Look, I understand casual difficulty as a concept for people that want to be able to experience a story. But that only really is worth arguing in something that has a story worth experiencing. Which is not usually the case. Like, let's be real, like, when I think about most game plots, even the games that I really like, right? When I think, how many of them had a story worth telling? Well, sometimes there's story elements outside of that. And plus, there's games that give you the illusion of choice, you know, where you affect the narrative somewhat. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason, like, okay, so I'm really not a fan of how this term has been, like, ruined, but that's what jobber used to mean. A jobber was someone who had a full-time job and was too busy to get good at games, so they wanted, easier difficulties so that they could relax and coast through an entertaining experience. This game does not want to react to buttons. It's possible I'm going to have to open it in OPL. It is... Oh. It eventually reacted to something, and I'm not sure what that was. Huh. Continue without saving is fine. Yeah, I'm guessing that that's going to be like a survival mode of sorts.
His journey as the Avatar, and have fought many battles. We have met many people, some friends, and some enemies. Under my tutelage, Aang has learned to waterbend. And although he lacks discipline, his skill is already great. But before he is ready to face the Fire Lord, Aang must master the remaining elements of Earth, then Fire. And so, we find ourselves once again flying toward the great Earth Kingdom, in the hope that Aang can find a master.
So the last Avatar game, at the beginning, it had two major things going against it. The mechanics were just too damn simple, but they weren't bad. But there was also the fact that, like, basically nothing was happening. Yeah, we also had to skip the intro video because it's, like, the actual footage of the show's intro. And that will almost certainly get a copyright claim.
Bless you, Appa. I'll find somewhere for Appa to get a drink. And where I can get some food. Well, I'm glad that winter's over. Appa won't get so many colds. There must be someone. Attack them!
Rude.
Look out!
I am General Fong, leader of this Earth Nation base. We've been expecting you.
This is not a very warm reception.
Did he say Avatator? Or am I just completely off? Hey, typical action game sheet. Oh. She did it! Yay!
You're slow. It's funny.
Was my action line, "You're slow, it's funny"?
God, increase the threat.
We were told you were friendly. You were gonna give us an escort to Omashi.
Well, I broke the
You are
fence.
so powerful. Why don't you use the Avatar state? With it, you'll lay waste to entire Navy fleets.
I can't just turn it on and off.
With the Avatar state, take on the Fire Lord now and end this war.
I'm not ready. I need to learn earthbending first, then fireman.
While thousands of people die, let's see if more pressure will trigger the Avatar state.
Bro, is it gonna ask me this every time?
Call forth the Avatar state. You can end this.
No
war.
mouth movements.
Only do it when there's real.
No mouth movements again.
I thought as much. Well, let's see if I can put you in real danger myself. You must be able to feel the Avatar state coming on. It's working. You're working yourself up.
I see.
Sorry. That was dangerous. Perfect. Now, if we could just...
Anyone here got a problem with that?
Do you still want an
escort to Omashu?
Actually, I think we'll manage okay.
You cannot say that this is Asura's Wrath's cousin, given that QTE sucked, the presentation of it sucked. Nothing here was cool or interesting at all, and the gameplay was bad. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say that the last Avatar game was less offensive. Offensive's a bit of an overreach, but you know what I'm saying. The first one was better. Not good, but better. I didn't expect us to be flying through them at this pace, though. We might actually outrun my game list for once. My supply. My dear supply. Drive to survive. All 384 megs of it. Oh man. This is under the same presentation as puzzle challenges, crosswords and more. Which is a game I love, but it's not a game that I stream. Because, you know, it's like crossword puzzles and shit. It's not exactly a stream-friendly concept. Also, what's up, Technique-san? You kind of sneaked in the middle of all that. But yeah, game was bad. Already see a pattern in the water. Nice. Got some twisted metal ass shit going on. Yeah, was this track gonna get me in trouble? Like, if it is, it's already gonna. At this point, there's nothing I could do. There's a fair chance this game is gonna suck a bunch. By the way, hey, I pretty much nailed that shit. Oh, whoops, that's not the right mode. Challenge Cup. Share whatever. Oh. I see. I see, I guess. I don't entirely hate the dynamic camera view. Yeah, this is something, I guess, question mark. Right, there's like a boost or something at the beginning that I'm not managing to do. Change stat. I forgot to change stat. Are you shitting me with that dialogue, Brad?
I just can't be bothered to insult you.
Okay. So, on top of everything else, this game seems like it's really, really, really easy overall, because, like, come on. Oh, change stat doesn't mean, like, improve your vehicle or anything, it just means it changes what stat you're looking at. I don't, okay. I don't get it. Hey, I did that thing.
You're a bump away from annoying me.
Yeah, I'm not digging the snow factor.
Whoa, that hurt. You lose.
It's basically acting like the entire track is an oil slick. That dude just ruined himself. Oh yeah, I got super fucking stuck. Well, I just got fucking ruined. I am really, really, really not not getting the point here.
I am living for pain. Invincible. Blood bag. Slack moron.
They really are. Even when I'm putting a lot of thought into it, it's really not doing very good things, man. Like, see that? Like, what's more is that, like, it's like one decent slide and, oh, lol, fuck you. Later, gamer.
You got stoned.
God damn it.
That was no real effort.
That almost felt like a legit drift.
Street meat. Stiff stick. Drive straight. This collision pleases me. Peckerhead. Loser.
Literally said peckerhead. You damn cancer.
I do you. Jackass. Die, reckless fool. I am the suffering, yes?
Dude, these voice lines are so shit.
This struggle arouses me, yes? Food for the crows. Slow down, dog fart. Light soil.
Slow down, dog fart. Okay. Bro, what is with these games today? What is with this shit? Oh no. I think I saw Tapioca playing this a little bit during GameCube thing. By the way, what the hell was the point of including full screen in that particular game? I think that this should work in HD. HDL. My brain doesn't want to make words. Clearly, I'm losing my mind. So this is a Nintendo brand game. Or not Nintendo, Nickelodeon IP. God, my brain is literally just oozing out of my ears right now. I was wrong. HDL does not want to load this. Oh man. So, yeah, if this is the game I'm thinking, yeah, it is. Okay. Seems like, yeah. If memory serves, it is. It's, like, same type of gameplay, but, like, less, like, rigid. I love how they wanted to have this really cool action shot right there, but the graphics are so ass that it really didn't play out that way. Why are we still sitting here?
Rocket power!
Want to change the option?
Auto target toggle. Auto target?
School's out for summer.
Let's get down to the shore shack for some outrageous thick shakes and some serious grindage. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Then time for the first surf of a long walk.
Honestly, both of those characters sound as though, like, okay, all three of those male characters sound as though they could be voiced by the same person.
Oh no! Guys, look!
Sand! It's all gone!
My surfing! I can't go out on that!
We'd be totally cut to shreds. There's more at stake than just your surfing, Otto. What about the shore shack?
If they shut down the beach, all the tourists will disappear. Not to mention the surf contest.
Double bogus! The Ocean Shores Classic is only a week away. Raimundo will be mad.
They're not. So, you know, this isn't a dig at the talent of the voiceover actors. Like they might not be very talented. I don't really know that, but like in the end, this kind of thing comes down to like directing and voice casting. Like if they were if they were specifically looking for these kinds of voices, like in the end, they evidently didn't put any thought to it. To think like these characters don't really sound distinct.
Reduction in the quality of our beach overnight. I would just like to assure you that there is no reason to be alarmed. I'm sure this is purely a temporary problem, and rest assured.
By the way, this happens. They have beaches will just straight fucking disappear because the sandbank goes away, and it's usually because humans are stupid and ridiculous. Like there are places where they'll straight like fine you thousands of dollars if you try to take sand home from the beach, because like what people will do is they'll like travel to vacation destinations across the world, and let's be honest, mostly Americans will just be like, ooh, I'll take some of this sand from the Bahamas home with me. Don't do that.
Friendly community. Just the kind of place you would want to take your family on vacation. Or for some of you lucky few, to live here all
I say it's mostly Americans. I don't have any like definitive proof for that. But my country does seem to be, you know, full of the most stupidity.
Now I know some of you are a little worried.
Like when it comes to stupid, we all have stupid, but
one of my top hydrodynalogical tissues
the United States holds the record.
combination of frittata
and this
and some new underwater
very,
birds.
very dubious competition.
And fix the problem with a new harbor wall, which I will be only too happy to build, free of charge. So don't be surprised if you see teams of my technicians over the next few weeks. I'm sure things will be back to normal before the end of summer. Thank you for your patience.
There's something fishy about that guy.
Well, of course, as soon as he said free of charge.
We better keep our eyes peeled and go see what Raimundo thinks. We need to try and find out what's going on around here, or there will be no summer for any of us.
We hear you, brother.
He said brudda. I'm sad. Robot hassles. Just use your trusty hockey stick. I'm this guy.
Things are not looking good, Tito.
I hear you, brother. As the ancient Hawaiians
Okay,
say,
brudda sounds like
tourist means
reasonable from
fix
this guy.
Tourist resort Franklin.
No rentals either, especially with the beach being off limits.
And no Ocean Shore Surf Classic unless the sand comes back by next week.
First one I've missed in 20 years.
Come on, guys. Cheer up. The sand will come back. Sure of it.
Even if we have to shovel it back ourselves.
Not how it
Look around
works.
and see if we can find anything out.
Okay, guys, whatever you want.
Why does the arrow still say to do this?
Things are not looking good, Tito.
I hear you, brother.
No rentals.
It won't let me skip this now that I've gone back into it.
Even
We'll take.
Okay.
It won't let me. Rude. I have no idea what I'm doing or why I'm doing. But I found a coin.
Great.
Please don't ask me if I want to save again. Okay, cool. So what did we think, guys? This is a good game, right? Best game. Everybody loves this game. I don't know why it's so fucking slow.
Check it out. I think it's watching us. Take me to your leader. What is it, Lars? Let us see. You wish, Maurice. This is our hangout. Under the pier is for big kids only. Twerp, make them prove their worth.
Hell yeah.
Oh, mighty Lars.
That's it.
Let's do a speedrun race, you and I, of the best game ever, Rocket Power Beach
Let's
Bandits.
see if you can beat me on the half pipe. I've been practicing. Otto versus Pie in the wins, you gotta show us what you got there. Deal?
Alright, bro. But if we win, you're gonna clean my room out for me. I hope it was worth it.
Okay, let's try a 50-50 grind. Come up the ball edge while pressing the grind button.
L2. L2 is not doing anything.
Okay, let's try a 50-50 grind. Come up the ball edge while pressing the grind button. That's it. Time to try some spin. Let's go for a full 360. Press stunt and yeah! Oh, that's it. Grab on the diagonal. Try a rocket air. Stunt plus forward and left. The longer you hold it, the more points you get. That's it.
My middle name.
The frontside grab is a good move. Stunt plus forward right. Yeah!
My middle name.
Hey Otto, do your airwalk. Stunt plus backward left.
Thank you, meathead.
Yeah! Now for a method air. Stunt plus backward.
God, I hate this. You actually have to keep pushing the square button in order to gain any speed, otherwise he just like constantly slows down.
Everybody's got two special moves. Try a rocket flip. Stunt was forward. That's it.
My middle name.
Now, your double hand grab. Stunt was backward.
Thank you, meathead.
Try
What?
a kick and a spin. Big points.
Who's the man?
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Try a trick and a spin. Big points. Try a trick and a spin. Big points.
Okay, it wouldn't let me do anything.
Try a trick and
No
a
more
spin.
clowning
Big
around.
points.
I hate this so much.
Who's the man?
Try a trick and a spin. Big that's it. Now for a huge down.
My middle name.
Warm up with a little grinding. Sweet!
Are we actually gonna have to watch this?
Mix it up. Big points. Time for some air. Just keep spinning. Now for some grabs.
What?
All right. Yeah.
This dude doesn't have to keep pushing square. He's not, like, fucking accelerating at all. Dude's just got speed.
It's getting tricky. Score! Woohoo! Big finish. Your turn, Otto.
See, look at this shit.
Who's the man? Too easy. Too easy. 2 legs, 2 arms, head. Check.
This is so bad.
Zick is my middle name. Who's the man? Who's the man? Zick over one's
What the hell? Like, I even landed it and he just, like, came off of the platform to slam down. We really did, bro. This is... this is pretty rough. Oh no! Oh no! We've reached another Outlaw game. God damn it. I mean, like, look, backlog is usually bad, but, like, this is pretty fucking bad. Alright, let's just agree... Hello? Let's just agree that if this is anything like the last one, we just don't even try to get to the gameplay. Sound good? Sound good? Alright. Just so we're all on the same fucking page. They're, like, the first one's not even on PS2, I don't think. Outlaw Golf. Okay, no, apparently the first one is on PS2. Why do I not have... Hold on. I don't have the first one listed for some reason. Oh well. I'm really not that fucking torn up about it, I gotta be honest. But, we still have Outlaw Tennis coming up. Isn't that great? Yay. Tits. Right off the bat. You know, golf needs quite a few reworks to ever have a chance of being fun. Horny isn't the tweak that I was thinking of. Powered by GameSpy. I refuse to believe that this is a licensed track because it's way too cringy. I think you're probably correct. Yeah. You know what's funny? Like, I actually saw Tapioca play through Outlaw Golf on the GameCube, and like the first one's just like cartoony characters that are not they're not people that you would expect in golf, like a biker dude. Instead, this is just like filled to the brim with horny. I can't deal with this. It makes me not even want to interact with my nut button. Like, I look down at the nut button and think, no. No. Pretty sure that that wouldn't make it spin. What are we gonna do when I'm completely out of backlog? Suffer less? I think we'll just suffer less. We'll wait for me to buy more games. A great evil appeared, striking fear into all ghosts and spirits. He attacked without warning. No ghost could withstand his power. Roar! I'm not gonna read that. There's too many words. There's actually not much Steam backlog left. I think it's like 70 games. I'm almost out of that. Like, honestly, the far and away the largest chunk of backlog that's still remaining is PlayStation 2. That's too many fucking words. I'm not gonna read all that. Wow, these controls are something. Ghost Me is stuck on objects. I am already not a fan of this game because that already doesn't make a lot of sense. By the way, I also don't know what in the hell it wants from me. Wait, there's a meter determining how long I can fly quickly. Because I wouldn't want you to confuse it with a good problem.
Me? What can I do? Just a little ghost. Casper, listen. He's returned. Who? Him. The dark spirit. Kabosh. I can't help with Kabosh. Don't say his name so loudly. Oh, no.
Oh, yes. So, little witch, we meet again. Who is that you have there with you? Ah, Casper. I should have known.
It's possible that this is the bad guy, yeah. He's green and large, and he has red eyes, and we all know that large green things with red eyes are the bad guy. He also has shark teeth, in case those previous facts did not make it clear. He also talks kind of like this, grrr. Right? Right? That's all the evidence we need. I don't need any other evidence. There's also the fact that he's essentially stated that he's evil just now, more or less.
With this little ghost? I don't think so. Farewell, witch. When next we meet, we'll not be on such pleasant terms. My power grows by the day, and my army will be
I am inexplicably choosing not to end both of you right here.
We must stop Kabosh before he gains too much power. It's not too late. Not yet. We still have a chance. But how can I help? I'm such a small ghost. And what about all the other ghosts? There must be someone. Captured. Controlled by Kabosh or imprisoned. You're last, Casper. There are no others.
You weren't my first choice, star of the game.
I don't even know how to scare people. Casper, you're all that is left. If you don't help, we're all doomed. Gosh, Wiggy. Guess when you put it like that, I don't have much of a choice, huh? Great. There are a few things you should know before you get started. Casper, you have many powers. Your spirit blast will help you defeat Kabosh's ghostly minion. Your comet power gives you a burst of speed. However, it doesn't last very long. Use your ethereal shield to avoid attacks and build your forward wall. By moving sideways, you can avoid many enemies. That's the basics. So what do we do now? How do we stop Kabosh? The first thing to do is free the spirit dimensions Kabosh has taken. This house is a strong link to the spirit world. I can open the gateways from here. I see. However, Kabosh has blocked the entrances to most of the dimensions. So I can't help them. I can't even get to the dimensions.
God, the hero character is such a wiener. I can't do anything. I can't help. I can't even do that. I can't get to this thing. I'm so small and little, I'm useless. Jesus Christ.
So are you ready to face the forces of Kabosh? I'm ready. But ready. Where do I go first? I can only open the first one right now, Casper. You'll need to free it before I can unlock the other portal. Good luck, Casper. All the ghosts are counting on you.
And now I cast myself into oblivion. This is a really, 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 really low-res game for PlayStation 2. I found a Gemerald. I found other Gemeralds. Why do we have Gemeralds? By the way, in case you were wondering, this controls very poorly. The left and right turning is extremely slow. Not concerned at all by seeing an apparition. My armor, that would be very, very useful against ghosts. Hey. Rude ass. Why is this like this? He broke. It looks like a homing shot. So, this controls like ass and isn't fun. Oh no, okay, so... The next game up is Thrillville off the rails. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the first Thrillville, which was just called Thrillville, was pretty fucking off the rails already. Thankfully that VOD exists so you can go see what I'm talking about. I really don't want to describe it in great detail. But, let's just say I have zero faith in this one because I'm very familiar with what the concept of the... Like, the basic concept is it's supposed to be a, managing a theme park simulator. It does not serve that purpose, like, worth a damn. I see. We have a seizure warning, people. Yeah. Sure, whatever, who cares? So yeah, this is having the same vibes in the beginning as the last one did, where it starts off with our Dr. Wily of roller coasters telling you about being a park manager. A park manager wouldn't have anything to do with decisions as vast as building a coaster. That's very much like owner/investor, board members, maybe even level decisions, because, you know, millions and millions of dollars, liabilities, etc., etc. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and show you why last time was such a weird experience, because this looks like it's the same. Why not play Cupid and matchmake other people? Now, let's interact with a strange child. This is literally the same thing. I don't hear anything. Yeah, there's just this. Yeah, I don't know. Presumably I'm supposed to be making friends with this child so that they will then give me the goods on what they think would make the park better. That's the whole concept behind, and like, bro, you can't tell me this doesn't feel like grooming. Friends! Okay, yeah, we're out. Yeah, the first game felt just as creepy. Okay, so this one coming up, I'll fully admit that I know absolutely nothing about. Other than, apparently, it is a PlayStation 2 game. But I'm pretty sure it was based on, like, a cartoon or something. That is some text. Yeah, I don't know anything about Alien Hominid. By the way, oh, no, it started moving. Okay. Is it? Like I said, I know nothing. Newgrounds. Okay. I guess it's not based on a cartoon. beat him up, but man's got a gun. Rude. Okay, well, there seems to be quite a lot going on. I wonder how much of those moves will actually be useful versus just stuff that you can do because lol, that's silly. That was a lot of load. Okay. This is pretty much Metal Slug. Yep. Yeah, this is very much just Metal Slug. Complete with the same kind of, like, dipshit deaths. Okay. Yeah, this is so bad. Like, this is potentially even more dipshit than Metal Slug in terms of, like, the cheap deaths just being everywhere. And this is a blatant ripoff of Metal Slug. Like, it's not even close. I mean, like, you know, it's weird. Back when Castle Crashers was relatively recent, I loved that shit. But, I gotta say, later on, when I revisited it, like, objectively looking back, it's not very good. Like, it's not bad, it's not offensive, it's just really, really, really bland. It's one of those games where, like, the fun definitely is from, like, playing it with multiple players and having, like, just pure chaos ensue. But solo, god, that game is bland. Anyways, so that's gonna be the end of that. I am gonna take a bathroom break, and I will be back. Enjoy the new, well, I say new. Enjoy the clips that haven't been in the highlight reels for quite a while.
Oh my
god, you're such a dick.
What?
Get off my car.
What?
It's a successful melting.
Get off. Don't. I'm gonna freaking.
I'm trying to use the donation box and it's not donating.
Oh dear god, no, I can't even. Can't drive it away. This freaking horse shit.
What?
You're a dick.
What?
You're a dick.
What?
You're a dick.
What?
You're a dick. Ah!
What?
Dick. God damn it.
Oh, that's what.
Both of y'all, damn it. Shit. God fucking damn it.
What?
Ah! Get in the car. God damn it. Fucking fuck. God.
Oh god! Freak. Okay.
This car might.
What? Good.
Where's the canister? Blown away. You'll never find it.
Can't say I've ever seen this happen before. Okay. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to be up here, but oh well. Up here I am nonetheless.
How did you up there?
Over here. Well, hang on. There's a certain angle I caught. Yeah, and then I jumped up on top of the thing, and then. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I may as we're definitely not supposed to be up here. For sure. At least not right now.
I'll say, and yeah, just kind of walking through the rubble. You know, like you do. I'll say I wasn't sure about jumping down into that next area, so I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going too much.
I did, but this was not a good decision.
I didn't think it would be.
You guys go ahead.
Is it gonna be a bit? Well, I thought that would, but...
That was an experience. I'm streaming to show everyone that I'm hers.
I do not. You know I'm doing stuff weird. You have a piece of pizza left.
So, you want it?
No. Ew, gross. Supreme? Ugh.
Most of the supreme elements of that pizza aren't even, like, things that you can taste.
Ugh.
Show you her jigglies. I would do that if we were on a different service, but I'm not trying to get banned, so... Pizza and bald head, please. Fuck it, go ahead and put that slice of pizza on my head real quick. Oh, you took it away.
Because you weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there with the pizza on your head. Like, you weren't playing the game.
Well, I'm not gonna play the game. I mean, this was fucking...
You say you can't play a game with pizza on your head?
I don't want it to fall.
I can do that.
Wow. Yo, what the fuck? I need to highlight that.
Send you all to death.
Man, that Warbag rig is not messing around. But I know you can thrash that thing. That war pig is fast, amigo. You might need a vehicle to hunt down that hog. You got all those audition requirements. Good stuff, VA.
Okay. This game is a fucking mess, dude. This guy. What's up, this guy? I can actually win in a DPS race. So get fucked.
That was fun.
Bring it on.
What? Later, dude. Is he gonna kill himself? Okay. Arena's set in stone. Bruh! That was so good. Why did I not get hit by that?
Nice.
What the hell? Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all. Fuck off, party.
My head. Really?
Okay.
Moonwalking?
Yeah, it moonwalked away through the table, and then also through the wall, and then also through the other table. Oh. Ooh. I honest to God don't know what I just did. Like, I felt like I fumbled the controller, and then all of a sudden two dudes were dead.
I know.
Nobody's gonna speedrun. What is going on with the graphics on this vehicle? Look at this door. Look at this door. There's this big clear film on the door. What is this? It's the window. It's the fucking window. I am on top of you. I am literally riding your ass. You keep on moving, so I can't shoot at anything.
I didn't know you were on top of me.
What do you think I meant by I'm riding your ass? Oh god. What? Okay. His... Here we go. We're out. Doo-doo. Okay, that wasn't half an hour. That was more like half a minute, but still. Like, for instance, these guys right here, now that I'm out here, like, their pathing isn't broken. But here's the, oh, yeah, check this out. No, come on, hold on, we can do this. This is doable. What's up? Oh, Jesus. I paid them to send out this chair. This was a third-party seller through Newegg. I paid for the chair, and I paid for decent shipping, and then like I don't remember which shipping option, but it wasn't Egg Saver because I definitely needed a better chair at that time. The hell? Was there like 4 enemies in that? That wave seemed really short. Oh, did you see the Chili Arc highlight? There's a few DFO highlights in there, but that's the only one where it's like, I felt like that was a legitimately good performance. Also, hi, I'm back. Just in case that wasn't painfully obvious already. I did have people once upon a time would tell me that they would not realize that I'm back after, like, you know, they'd be watching the highlights for a bit. And then I'd return and they wouldn't realize it right away. I don't really see how that's a thing, but eh. That's why there's like 3 different sections of text that are like in every available corner that's like, I'm not here right now. Because people have also, like, would BRB, and then I would go away and leave it on the highlights, and they'd come back and think that... Look, I don't know. People are easily confused. The Great Escape. What are we escaping? That's believable. It is Gotham Games after all, and apparently based on a movie. If that intro... This is extremely quiet.
For us, it is not a matter for levity. There will be no escapes from this camp. It is the sworn duty of all officers to try to escape. If they can't, it is their sworn duty to cause the enemy to use an inordinate number of troops to kill them. The men under your authority have been most successful at this. This man, MacDonald, caught in Genoa, escaped, recaptured, or flight lieutenant Setchley, 4 escapes. Squadron leader Roger Market, 11 escape attempts. Hendley, the American, 5. He even tried to jump out of the truck coming here. The list is almost endless. One man, Captain Virgil Hills, has made 17 attempted escapes, and so on. This is close to insanity, and it must stop. Right. You expect officers to forget their duty. It is precisely because we expect the officers that we have brought here. This is a new camp. We have, in effect, put all of our rotten eggs in one basket, and we intend to watch this basket carefully. Give up your foolish escape attempts, and with a little intelligent cooperation, we can all sit out this illness as possible.
No, yeah, I used to be really into DFO, but after the homogenization patch, things started to get a little too samey. And there's also, like, over time, they've made the game easier in general, like, I think the goal is to push people to the end game as quickly as possible, because the end game is likely where people actually start to spend money, and I don't intend on so in DFO, for anyone who hasn't played it, it's a free-to-play MMORPG that's like a 2.5D beat-em-up, and I love that shit. It's a great game. And when you make a character that you legitimately like playing as a lot, it's best to spend $5 per character, just on, like, storage and, like, quality of life stuff. But only $5. That's all you need. But, like, anything else in the shops, like, I'm not gonna spend my money on that shit.
Jumping target, sir! Go ahead! We've lost visual of the...
So remember when I said this game was too quiet? It's not now.
Jones is dead, and there are fires breaking out all over the aircraft. Stay at your post, Ward. I'll attend to it. Sir, the fires are spreading.
That's our guys. That appears to be not our guys. One down. And then the sirens.
Jerry's are retreating! Good show, everyone! The back has started again! We've been hit!
Like, DFO at one point had a practice mode where even if you were like out of fatigue points, you could go through stages at no cost, and that was a great thing to add for people who might think about speedrunning it, right? Which I deeply wanted to do.
Right, men, just like the drill. Abandon aircraft.
I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, okay. Sure, if you say so. English only here, please. Like, it's one thing when someone comments on one of my videos in a language that I don't speak. I have, you know, enough time to dump it into a translate and get an idea of what they're saying. But in a live stream, I literally can't moderate my stream when people are speaking non-English, so all I can say is, like, just English only here, please. So this seems to be, like, set up to be, like, just... like, you know, step 1, do this, step 2, do that, step 3, do this again. So far, not impressed with the gameplay. Let's move on. Also, like, the audio balance is really getting on my nerves right now, because that last scene was too loud. The first scene was too quiet. This scene right here was too quiet. I have a sinking feeling about what we're about to experience. I might dabble in DFO again at some point, we'll see. It's like they're still updating it, and I know it still makes plenty of money. I remember when it took the 1 month in 1 year earning record away from WoW. That was pretty great. This feels a bit loud. So, they literally fucked up that last bounce, but it's like, oh shit, let's cut the camera before we see that. That's, no, God, come on, no. By the way, this is probably not allowed, this music. after DNF duels. I mean, Project Barbecue is still a thing as well. I won't lie. Once that comes to fruition, if it ever does, I'll be curious about that. DFO in full 3D. Because Americans are really, 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 really fucking stupid. Press square to approval credit. What? No, come on, get out of here. Arcade Kings. Golden Days. What the fucking shit? I hate this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game, Lowrider. Today's show is getting more exciting than usual.
Oh, the people in the crowd are flat images. Seems like. I cannot tell what the hell this is trying to do.
Getting crazy. Front hop. Listen to the balls.
I don't know. Here, yeah, this is dumb as shit. But I don't know why anyone would have expected anything different. Pimp My Ride. Let's see. No, but let's see. It's published by Activision, so no, it would definitely not be in my list ever for any reason. I barely won, and it's mostly because I completely botched the side thingy bopper. By the way, this is what people do with their cars because they're really smart. They definitely spend their money wisely, you know what I mean? You know what I've noticed, and Andrea, you may have noticed this on my YouTube channel as well. You notice how, like, people will leave comments about my God Hand gameplay on, like, videos and posts that have nothing to do with God Hand gameplay? Like, it is nice that someone would swing by to compliment me, but, like, I mean, there's plenty of God Hand videos and streams that they could have put those comments on. I don't know why they bothered to put it on a post about the state of live streaming, or that most recent post where I was just like, yeah, I added more highlights to my shit. And then they were like, you're a really good God Hand player from Brazil. Sure, homie. You know what else I've noticed is, like, okay, like when I get somebody new in that's like, hey, you're a really good God Hand player, and then they'll, like, at the end of that sentence they'll add from Indonesia. Like, every Indonesian person has to dox themselves to me. That's just the law. Some people from India do it, some people from Brazil do it, but, like, everyone from Indonesia does it. No, when I say docs, I'm being exaggerative, but, like, it's just... Like, Phoenix, you're Germany, right? Well, even if you're not, can you imagine if, like, everybody from Germany, every single time that they went to a new stream, they were like, hi, yo, what's up? I really like Stardew Valley. From Germany. It's just so weird. They really, like, seriously, every single person comes in here and says, you know, like, ends their comment with from Indonesia, or I'm from Indonesia, by the way, Indonesian, like. And sometimes they'll do it multiple times. Like, the next time that they pop in, they might do it again. It's just so strange to me. Sure, just figure it out, man. Damn, game, come on. Greetings from Indonesia. First time commenter, long time watcher. Internet game, oh Jesus. Well, who would play as that whack-ass nerd when there's, like, Wood Elf Ranger, High Elf Cleric. Look, I like to... Give me a woman that has a short-range weapon. No. No. Sure, why the hell not? Who cares? Points remaining. I have a sword. Couldn't care less. Just let's get going. It really does kind of have that vibe.
Welcome, brave soul. Your presence inspired. Battle trumpets sounded as our courageous knights stole.
Our armies are in disarray.
Your hand and your sword. The deaths of thousands will be avenged by your victory.
Yikes. So this is feeling very Baldur's Gate. And no, that's not a good thing. Yeah, this is literally that, like, what was that Baller Gate game that was pretty much just being in the sewers forever? Honestly, is this a Baldur's Gate game? In the EverQuest universe. Is Baldur's Gate in the EverQuest universe? Like, seriously, because the overlap here is feeling really, really, really set in the Forgotten Realms Dungeons & Dragons. Okay, I don't know. I got nothing. It's way too fucking similar. Oh, man. Where's... 1 second.
What are we supposed to do? Why won't this one go down? Oops. Oh. Why? Why did that do it?
Right. I actually have to use the bathroom, so I will be back.
I need burritos.
We don't have burritos, you dummy!
There's a Taco Bell not far from here.
Oh my god, stop ruining the car because you want burritos, you dick!
I need a burrito. Hey!
If for some reason that doesn't damage you.
Hey!
Damn it, I can't
It
aim
is
it
damaging
right.
my fucking car, though.
Thought I heard someone knocking. I was wrong. So does this not have a mini-map or anything? Not that that would make it, you know, magically worth playing. Oh, hey, there we go.
Welcome to the plane of
God,
war,
dude.
champion of Firiona V. Tell me, what riches does the servant of Tunare offer for such blind allegiance? What power of your own may you reap?
This is so blatant.
None. You're nothing more than a pawn, a marionette on a string. Perhaps there is a more, shall we say, profitable choice? Heed my words, brave warrior. Renounce your vow to that pompous wench and join the forces of darkness. Together we shall resurrect the Prince
For
of
real,
Heat
dude.
and rule the world.
It's just TNA as far as the eye can see. Like, look, I'm not opposed to sexy characters, but, like, son of a bitch, dude. Give them some clothes, just any clothes. It's like I see shit like that and I'm like, wow, you really didn't have like any confidence whatsoever in the content of your game. Like, how are we gonna keep people engaged? Oh, try to give them boners. Perfect plan.
Oh, it's been a tight race out there today, but out in front in the lead is as ever Kyle Motor City McCain. Yeah, Don, that boy.
I will say, at least there hasn't been like a huge number of trash racing games today. We've had what, like just the one really that Drive to Survive thing.
Yeah, coming out of that final turn, Randall is really slugging it out for the number 2 spot. He isn't going to get any higher today as McCain passes the finish line for another spectacular finish. Hey.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only one. Whereas, like, we've had previous backlog days where there'd be, like, 3 to 5 racers in a fucking row.
What the hell was that? I can't... See, okay? Can anyone down there hear us? Oh, my goodness! Oh, Jim, this looks serious. Could someone down there tell me what's going on?
Yeah, the announcers don't act like this. They're specifically not supposed to act like this. Did we just... They had somebody in the audience that was basically just a tits and ass character. Like, they've got to have one somewhere, right?
So who are you looking at for next season? I don't know, Paulie. I've seen a lot of good drivers. Just
Oh, there's one in the background too.
You're the best damn crew chief in the game.
Nope,
today.
there's another one.
Would you look at that kid over there? Looks just like his old man. Donnie McCain? That's amazing. It's damn spooky. Yo, Donnie.
Yo,
you wanna
Paul.
do Bobby over here a favor and race for him?
You looking for a driver, Bobby?
Sure.
What about my kid brother?
Is he good?
He's my brother, ain't he? These guys are amazing. Now he's running around.
Oh wow, that was a really, really, really short-lived license track. Oh, it's still there. It's just really, really, really far off in the background. Environmental audio. I don't know what that means. We have English and French, but we included this whole map of that general region. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think, like, honestly, when doing, like, a big list of backlog games, I think it's, like, mandatory to go into the options menu in every game. Because sometimes you see some weird shit like force level. Or damage auto. I will be automatically damaged at all times. Screw all games that have something like this, that start button just enters another character and doesn't automatically go to done. Come on. What the hell is this? This is a racing game. Accept offer. Just do a racing. Jesus Christ.
Ryan? Bobby Scott.
What the fuck? When is the racing?
You want to ride, you're gonna have to earn it.
What, don't 5 years in open wheelers count for nothing?
Not when you're a test driver.
Sounds like you got a real handle on me, huh?
I keep an ear to the ground.
This is extremely quiet.
Who you been talking
Look, this is like dragging its heels so hard, like in comparison to at least the other racers. Let me find out that the game controls like shit really quickly. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm not controlling this. Oh, now I am. Okay. So this sure is a big, long straightaway. The control's kind of okay. The track design sure is boring. Fuck your side. Pretty sure that that's a licensed track, but Jesus, it's quiet. Like, I'm just gonna leave it there, and worst case scenario is we'll have to mute this whole section later, but I mean, like, real talk, no one's gonna be rewatching this and be like, oh no, I'm not hearing his comments about the extremely bland driving part. Why are there so many fucking cutscenes on this thing?
It's very good. I think we're getting there.
Can we get another car? I don't like this one so much.
Well, maybe I ought to find somebody who does. Another car. Just like his pop. Ryan. It's Paulie.
Cetrioli. Yeah, I remember you.
I knew your father, kid.
I know. So I hear you're gonna manage me.
I'm considering.
Considering?
Ryan.
Who is this guy? Figure I gotta be the hottest thing in this town right now.
So, you want to be a star, huh, McCain?
Yeah, why not?
Well, shake my hand, and I'll make you a legend.
Okay. Woo, I passed. The next game up is Eternal Poison. You know, like this particular backlog has been so far. I'm sure he did. Sorry about the wind noise in the background. It is actually warm enough in here that I need the AC on. We can only hope. Published by Atlas. Screen adjust. Oh man, yeah. Like, okay, so this was actually really useful to come into this because I know this style of gameplay and I never like this style of gameplay. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the options, and then we're going to leave. To see if there's anything silly in here. Like, no. Nothing really. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that type of battle concept. Yeah, there's nothing here I want to look at. Moving on. I do like the I did like the art style though, like in this screen. Like I think that this looks pleasant from an art perspective. But that's about as well as this is gonna go. So next game up is Battlestar Galactica, which by the way is a series I never watched. By the way, I only have 50 games on the micro SD that we're loading games from, so if we somehow do all 50, because some of these are falling pretty quick, then we'll switch over to, I don't know, maybe Xbox or Nintendo Switch. It's been a while since we've touched either one of those. Oh, it's Vivendi, so, hey, that game fell really fucking fast. So, the next game up is another racing game.
And there are others who believe in destiny. Our people forged the 12 colonies of man across the Cyranus system.
There are some licensed games that are decent, but I tend to agree. Typically, like, licensed stuff tends to suck. But, you know, I say that, but, like, a lot of games tend to suck. I think it's interesting that, like, licensed games have that unique, you know, reputation of always being crap when, like, the truth of the matter is, like, when you just take every game ever, a lot of them are really, really, really rubbish. So it makes me wonder, like, would the ratio of good to bad games and licensed games be better or worse than all games in general? Game journalism, bruh. That's definitely a licensed track. I mean, thinking of, like, taking that that audio muted in case of DMCA thing and, like, moving it to either, like, maybe the bottom and giving it a proper replacement soundtrack. It's Vivendi, so it's an Activision game. Yeah, so as soon as that dropped on the splash screen, that was rippity-doo-dah. It's like the games that I have in my backlog. I have vetted them as much as I possibly can, but, like, there's over 2,000 games in that list, man, and there's only so much vetting I can do per title. So there are definitely games in there that, you know, nah. There's definitely some games in the list still that shouldn't be. But, you know, when we come across them, it's not that difficult to load up a game, see, oh, that's a brand that I don't allow, and move on. Create a writer for a career. Like, okay. Wait, realism settings. Writer stance? Bruh. Race background, ambiance. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot better, because music, I guarantee, is going to be licensed shit. Did it save that audio stuff? It didn't. Wait, was there? Oh no! It's the circle button. Skills? Oh no. Naked. Sure. I don't know, man. We'll just go with the one it started me on. I couldn't care less. Let's just fucking race. I want to know what the game feels like. So I'm noticing that the screen position is a little bit to the left. Either that or it's just... My bad. I left the DMCA thing up. Either it's misaligned configuration. That's not what we want. Hold on. I want to see if I can't fix that. Because I don't like that. That makes me very upset. Yeah, there we go. So, gesture is a goofy little wave. We barely tapped each other. And it made a rubberized bump sound and threw us both into death. I'm just the crashiest man alive. Don't worry about it. By the way, the ambiance that's supposed to be playing right now is not doing shit. Wow, fuck this. No, but I turned a little bit and it threw me off my bike because we all know that turning is not allowed on motorcycles. Racing trash, dude, it's everywhere. I think it's funny when people think about the PlayStation 2's like full game list. They like the stereotype is like, oh man, PlayStation 2 has so many RPGs. Like, real talk, like it has a decent number of RPGs, but if you want to know what the PlayStation 2 has too many goddamn of, racing games. Too many goddamn racing games. And yes, I realize, oh my god. If I survive, I'll tell on you. I'm not like, yeah, like, I mean, obviously I like some racing. Oh my god, what in the hell? I did not think that we were getting into another racing game, but I guess like an anime body racer. Yeah. I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. Obviously I like some racers, but like, man, there's a lot of trash racing games. Yo, welcome back. Okay. I don't know where I'm trying to go, like, when the perspective changes like that.
Infinite boots.
It said something about infinite boost, but I don't know nothing about nothing. This actually feels pretty okay, I'm not gonna lie. Well, until just now, that was kind of shit. I feel like there's some mechanics I'm missing, however. Like I saw that dude just doing some tricks.
Super boost.
Okay, I don't know what that was. Well, I was in 5th for a second, and then I had no traction at all. God, dude. Every time I hit this spot, I lose everything.
Infinite boost.
Oh, there's a boost button that I've found. I'm not sure what gave me boost. Okay.
Burst attack.
Player 1 got 3rd. Five orange things, I see. Oh, what the shit, dude? Hold on. Okay, so you have a limited number of retries. I don't know how I got completely turned the fuck around there. That was extremely shit. Okay. Yeah, there really does appear to be some kind of stunt system that I'm just not privy to right now. And it didn't give me that.
Faster stunts.
Okay, I got stuck on the wall and I don't know why. Okay. Okay, again. Jesus.
Faster stunts. First attack.
I don't understand. Like, it clearly wants you to go over there, and it just doesn't do anything for me.
Drafting.
Yo, what's up, Yonder? I am. Oh, hey, I never started my timer. I'll start the timer. I have qualified again. I am a third place consistent hobo.
3, 2, 1, go.
Can we not start off like trash this time? That'd be fucking swell. Never mind. Starting off like trash is my lot in life. Hey, I did a thing. I don't know how I did the thing. I feel like I've got no traction at all. Of course. Neat. While in the air. Gotta love that shit. Please fucking turn. Like, any turning at all. This character has maximum traction stat and she doesn't fucking turn. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Karanu? Gotta say, game looks fun, but it feels frustrating. Hey, I finished in first. Oh my god, you missed some really shitty games today. Mostly, like, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie, today has been the day of horny. Like, there have been so many excessively horny character designs in the games today. It's ugh. Yeah, character design games, for sure. Well, look, the VOD is still gonna be there, bro. Look, every time that I do one of these, like, all of these VODs stay forever on YouTube. So anything that you've ever missed that you're curious about, feel free to go check that shit out. Okay, cool. Yo, I jumped the exact direction that it wanted me to, and it did not work out. Please fucking turn. I don't understand what makes her not have traction sometimes. Like, there are times where, like, obviously, like, I'm turning more than my, than the angle of traction will allow, but there's other times where it's like, I tried to turn it all and it didn't work out. Like, right here, like, what is the deal with this? Ugh. Interesting ideas, ultimately, ugh. Oh man, so I feel like I remember having played the shit out of the next game on the Nintendo 64. So of course that means that there needs to be a PlayStation 2 version, right? That game right there would have actually had a legitimately good chance to be a really, really great game if it played well. You have mixed memories of it? It's not good. Pretty sure Gauntlet Dark Legacy was also on the 64. Oh, maybe you are correct. Alright, Andrea, have a good one. So, at the arcade that I worked at, we actually had a proper arcade stand-up of the original Gauntlet. And, like, sweet mother of God, that game was old. But, like, it was also rare. Like, it's a very difficult to acquire game in its actual proper form. This is extremely fucking quiet. I have no idea what any of this is saying. But yeah, my first exposure to Gauntlet was on the Nintendo 64. Look, I'm gonna skip this because we can't hear what the fuck they're saying anyway, or at least I can't. And that's the important part. Screw you people. Of course. Comp ass show. Okay, I gotta say, this is a good idea, to have multiple options for vibration. By the way, this menu looks extremely cheap, but it is Midway, so... Yeah, that's correct. Speed. I do like me some speed. Jester, though. I still can't hear this game. This game is so fucking quiet. Text. I can barely hear it. By the way, this is our, like, 600 speed or so that it said that we had. Unless that has nothing to do with movement speed. I mean, like attack speed, that's always possible. Okay. Sweet mother of fuck, this really is like super, super quiet. It is so Gauntlet. I don't know what that button's for, but here's Something? What the hell is this button, dude? Why is it so quiet? Hold on. Settings, audio. Does Diablo involve collecting crystals to unlock stages? I can still not hear it very well.
Use key to open treasure chests.
Someone threw a fucking bomb at me. That was extremely rude. Hello.
Archer has gained a level. Acid breath. Use your turbo now.
I don't know how to do that. You guys think it's fair to say that this sucks? Like, so far, it feels like it sucks. Yeah. My granddad loved playing Gauntlet. Bro. Okay, we're 20 games deep into this backlog stream, and so far we've come up with nothing. And I'm not an RE fan, so I think that we're still about to come up with nothing. Alright, Phoenix, have a good one. Dead Aim, is this like a rail shooter? Well, it definitely has that space. But it's not like we're gonna care after this sitting, so who gives a shit? I mean, it's a Resident Evil game, so I expect it to be bad. It's that subtle dig against Resident Evil fans. Well, no, the remakes look like they might actually be pretty decent games, but like, man, I honestly don't know how like OG Resident Evil was popular. Aim adjustment. Selecting this does nothing. Monitor tuning, don't care. Screen adjustment, still don't care. Yeah, it appears to be correct, so... Yeah, Resident Evil as a series in general just has never managed to put together anything that really catches my interest. I wanted to like RE6 because I saw some Mercenaries gameplay that was really good. But, eh.
However, Umbrella, the corporation developing the virus, refused to abort the project. Once again, the threat of biological terror was thrust upon the world. A large amount of T-virus was stolen 3 days ago. A terrorist group hit Umbrella Lab.
Why are the subtitles are very incorrect? God, the subtitles are so far from correct.
Think that cheap balloon where it's going to your head. What do you plan to do with the T-virus?
I'm afraid that's all the playtime for today.
Roll credits. Yeah, there's also no way in hell that you're pulling a grenade pin with your teeth. That's a very Hollywood thing. I mean, like, you could, but you're definitely going to chip a tooth. Like, that's not even within question. Like, think of it, if it was that easy to pull the pin on a grenade, how often would pins on grenades get pulled accidentally? Wait, this isn't a rail shooter? I think... Well, okay, so I should clarify my statement by correcting yours. I think you're talking as though every model of grenade is made the same, and that's clearly false. But I also spoke as though that was the case, so we're both wrong. But we're both partly correct as well, because there are grenades that don't have the safety feature that you're talking about, but there are plenty that do. So where does anything start happening? Oh man, I found a body. Is there like a... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Is there like a quick turnaround button? No, but flicking backwards twice. So, I'm gonna say right off the top that easily the biggest problem is that when you aim, if you try to move, then it goes out of aiming. That is a horrendous design decision. Like, whoever... Like, all the people that allowed that to be a fact in this game, every single one of them is guilty. It's kind of difficult to walk straight in this game. It seems to be closed. Yeah? That's how doors... I swear, is that a painting of naked women? Because that totally fits in with today. It is. Yep. Yep, that's what that is. We just can't get away from them today. It's impossible. Oh, I kind of figured that noise meant that bad things were coming, but I don't know. I ignored it because I'm a dumb person. Yep, those are words. I don't really want that. Like, there's this thing on the floor. Yes, bullets. We want those Bullets are good. God damn it. I'm trying, like, fine aiming in this game is something else. Something else in that it essentially isn't a thing. God damn it. Like, when I'm trying to aim down, like, the dead zone is huge. Like, okay, I don't know. Hold on. Like, dude, the deflection is massive before it moves. Look at that. It's massive. It's like half of the movement of the stick is a dead zone. Like, look, I used that for DFO. I don't want to use that for fine aiming. God. Guncom 2. Pass. I think we gave that Resident Evil game far more time than it really deserved. But it's not a rail shooter like I thought it was. And honestly, okay, this might bother some people. I found that to be less objectionable than normal Resident Evil gameplay. It was still bad, though. So there's that. So, Pac-Man World 3, it, like, the last one was just like a collect-a-thon platformer. Yeah? I mean, like, so Pac-Man World 2 as a platformer was a decent platformer. The trouble is that I don't really care about platformers, so it's like that. It is not to say that a platformer cannot catch my attention. It happens. Oh shit, we have widescreen. In fact, there's a relatively simple platformer on Steam that I really enjoy, called Electronic Super Joy. Pretty good platformer. But, like, it's just not something that normally holds my attention for very long. I used to be, but then again, like, back, you know, when I first started getting into gaming, I was 4 years old, and, like, the first video game I ever saw was Super Mario Brothers on the NES. There was a very, very large expanse of time where pretty much every game was a platformer of some kind.
Well, you only turned 25 once. It just sounds so old. Oh, sweetie. You're only as 25 as you feel.
Thanks, honey. You and Junior are the best presents I ever had. And you're right. I look fantastic.
Is something wrong?
My pack sense is tingling.
So this is basically the cutscene from Sonic Generations.
You're not 24 anymore, you know.
But I'm not doing anything.
So, work with me, you spark-showering excuse for microcircuitry.
Okay, honey. It was funny once.
Don't panic! Everything's under control. I don't think it'll happen.
Well, at least this birthday's still better than my 20th.
Gravity works at an angle here, huh?
Happy birthday, dear.
I regret to inform you all that today is not Pac-Man's birthday. Rip.
Who's there? The signal's bad here. Some idiot teleported me into a pit.
Is that clear? You shouldn't rush to judgment, Pac-Man. Teleportation is not so easy.
Is that you? Are you by any chance the idiot of whom we speak?
I had pinpoint control of the porter until you swarmed. I would port you again, but I can't lock on. Where are you?
I'm in some sort of landfill pit. There's green goo, some trash-looking junk, and it smells really bad in here. Really?
Oh, you're down there. You. Rather you than me. Make your way upwards. I'll try to think of some way to help.
What about the monsters? There's usually monsters at times like this.
Yep, we definitely needed a shortcut scene 2 steps forward.
Aha, monsters, check. These are the guys who smell so bad, huh?
Okay. No, let me punch you. You guys are really, really incompetent. Oops, so am I. Oops. What the hell? Nope, we're not gonna say shit. Because that didn't happen, and you didn't see anything, and we didn't see anything, and I know this game sucks. Don't worry about it. Look, Pac-Man has punches. That's the only thing that we need to talk about. Yeah. They definitely wanted him to be a certain kind of way, didn't they?
Who dumps a giant busted robot? Who made all this weird junk?
You know, this would maybe be some interesting world building if we weren't doing it with Pac-Man. You're fired.
Orson, why am I here?
Would you believe me if I said the whole world was in danger?
Let me get back to you on that, buddy.
I'll let Pac-Man put his deep lore into you. Baby. Wait, the hell? We've got a roach problem. Do they ever stop, or... Okay. Why circle? Of all the buttons to wall jump that we could have chosen, why is it not the jump button? Yeah, it's fine. There's HP over here, so who gives a shit?
It looks like this weird busted machinery still sort of works.
Okay, those lines go to nothing for the moment. Okay, well I was gonna tank that just so that I could pick up the HP right behind it, but turns out that wasn't necessary. I want to remind everyone that we're eating pellets in like this sewage area. So these are sewage pellets. Just I want to point that out, okay? Okay.
Orson, who made these robots?
A nasty creep named Irwin. Typical megalomaniac. Hates chocolates and kittens. An only child, I think.
I know the type. Well, at least I can get across the...
An only child. Oh. Well, I was just gonna fall down to that area, but I guess not.
Orson, who made these robots?
A nasty creep named Irwin. Typical megalomaniac. Hates chocolates and kittens. An only child, I think.
I know the type. Well, at least I can get across the goo now.
It is pretty great that this game went early on the idea of demonizing those with no siblings. You know what? The only thing that this right here needs is a little bit of rules of nature. Am I right? That would be the perfect thing for the scene that we are in at the moment.
So, what's this Irwin guy up to?
It's bad, Pac-Man. Let's just say he threatens Pac-Land, the Spectral Realm, the rest of the world, and everything else as well. Uh-oh. I'm detecting a rise in energy in your sector, Pac-Man.
Details of my sector's energy should be between me and Miss Pac. Thank you very much.
Please, Pac-Man. Do you see a swirly thing?
Yeah. Mr. No Fun Swirly Things, check. Spewing ghosts, check.
Not ghosts. Spectral monsters. Tougher than ghosts. You'll need a power pellet.
Okay. Literally can't do shit about that. I love it. Why, Yonderheim, are you suggesting that you do not want to know more about the sex life of Mr. and Miss Pac-Man? Excuse me? Literally still rocking the aura and music of the Power Pill. Whatever you fucking say, video game.
Whoa! Of all the ghosting things I ever ate, this is the least pleasant. I need a mint.
The spectral monsters come from the spectral realm, which is being siphoned by Irwin, which is why they're in a seriously bad mood.
Don't you ghosts have something to do with that?
It's our home, too. Now can you see why I need your help? I don't know exactly what Irwin's up to, but it involves my home, which is why I'm in a seriously bad mood. Come and find me at the outpost. It's just a little bit further.
Right, because, like, code-wise, in order to do it this way would actually be more complicated than doing it the way that it should normally work. In other words, like, if the power pellet simply was a state that Pac-Man himself was in that would make the other enemies around him behave a certain way, then all you need to do is have a check for whether or not Pac-Man is in that state, and then the enemies around him are in their fear state, right? But, like, if you have it to where it only affects present enemies, then that means that instead of having a different state for Pac-Man to be in, then it has to be a check for enemies currently present when you pick up the item, and presumably to only affect things within a certain range. Like, that's, like, why that's so much effort. It's so much effort, and it's incorrect. Hey, we're going back to some racing shit. Aren't you happy? I know I am. Oh, you know what? I don't think that game that we were just playing was in widescreen, was it? Am I dumb? I don't know, whatever. We're not in widescreen now, so fair enough. No, yeah, that was the one that was in widescreen, wasn't it? It was, yeah. Okay. I only fucked up by not remembering that I didn't fuck up. Perfect. 10 out of 10. No audio. Why was that silent? The racing experience in this video game is intended to be fanciful. Do not try these moves in real life. I totally had enough time to read that whole thing. This is still silent. Okay, it's barely making noise now. You know what? Let's change this. There we go. That works, right? It's good to know how your stream setup works. It helps you make changes very quickly. Anyway, yeah. Wow, that was really, really hardcore vibration. Okay, so waypoint editor. What the fuck does this mean? I don't understand what it's trying to ask me to do. These menus suck. Crowd sounds. Vegetation collision. We'll find out mid-stage. But you're probably right. Sure, whatever. Couldn't care less. Let's go. Starting to yawn. It's a bad sign. What music? This control's relatively okay. You landed on me. Okay, there it goes, yeah. Oh, I guess that was it. Yeah, this sucks. Controls well enough, but is in no way, shape, or form interesting. Here comes the next game. I may have seen like the tiniest bit of Tapioca playing this in GameCube thing. Loading indeed. Loading eventually? Nope, it doesn't like HDO. That's fine, we have another option. After this one, I'm going to stop for a little bit to have a snack. I don't know what it is about backlog streams, but they make me hungry. Like every fucking time. To be fair, we have been going for 4 hours. Okay, we gotta skip that because it's the actual intro to the show. Sure, why not? So, mostly so it will stop asking. Sure. Remember how I said it would stop asking? It started me off on easy. Why did it start me off on easy? That is the default option, so that's what we're gonna go with. Well, Robin just decapitated someone.
Keep fighting, Titans!
What a useless thing to say. We had a tutorial that's like push square, but also sometimes push triangle. Okay. Okay. It's really easy to do a short charge of those. This seems a little busted. Okay. We're going straight into that story. What was her name? Darkfire or some shit?
There's too many of them! There's no such thing as too many! Yeah! Easy beast, boy. You break it, you bought it.
Dude, that was such a rip. I mean, come on. We just got our butts kicked by Slade's guys.
We? You mean you?
Somebody has made a video game starring us? How joyous!
Or not.
Let me take a look at the game. Not good. This is not good.
Yeah, I mean that's the trouble that you get into when you try to make 2D images and animations into 3D things. Combat in this is too basic to really hold my attention. The next game up will be Run Like Hell. And I'm going to go ahead and set that up. But then I'm going to take a bit of a break and make and eat something as quickly as I can. But yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, get away.
Oh, well, you pushed my vehicle with your skull masher. Do it again. Fuck my ass. This is way too...
Okay.
This is way too
for
good.
real though, I have to use the bathroom.
Okay, let's try it. I'm not allowed to punch. I'm only allowed to block. And I maintain that I'll be able to kill it without punching, with like no attacks. Oh no, roots. Bruh. This, in fact, is probably quicker than punching it. It is definitely quicker than punching it. And all I'm doing, like it doesn't, it seems like you can't push it at all, like when you're walking straight into it, when there's room for it to go. It doesn't seem like you can make any forward movement, but you definitely can. You can push the Elder into the fire. Just push. You don't even have to punch it. I wonder if this is speedrun tech. It's like, I don't know, like, I know that Valheim has a leaderboard. I don't know what's in it. And I don't know what kinds of things are and are not allowed in the run. I'm just gonna deal with this. Elder defeated. I didn't do anything. Look, you're just a very clumsy Elder God. Clumsiest Elder God of all time. Okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request.
So, yeah, worth it. I'll say it definitely pays for itself the first few drinks.
You fucking asshole.
Let's just say when I'm out and about, I don't buy regular sodas anymore, unless I get one with like a meal. I almost always just go to a QT and how much course do I have? I have so much course.
It's probably the area. God damn it. I want shotguns, cunts. Oh my god, what? What?
What? Is this not what it's supposed to be?
What?
Do you not see how fast I'm moving on the map? Oh my god, what?
No, you're just walking around like in circles.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, you got, oh no, I'm highlighting this.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
this seems to be
okay,
some kind
I am now experiencing what you were experiencing.
Or
at least I was.
I was zipping all over the goddamn map. No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right. What a great start. I'm just gonna run me over. Rouge is gonna have a seizure.
Guess that was all right.
This is fine. This is exactly how it should be. Aw, that's cute, you guys. Do it again! yes, 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 yes.
There's actually a lot of cores right here that it would probably be wise to go ahead and pick up.
Yes, I know you hate our vehicle.
That was an interesting flip.
Really must be. Hey. Fine.
I just want to leave them there. I just want to leave them there. No, look at this shit. Now get out. Look, the wheels are turning by themselves. Look at this shit. That's glorious. That didn't work. No, they're actually stuck.
No, you're not Brick.
That was just kind of sticking.
Man.
Okay then.
Awesome.
I don't know.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
Works, you need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? What the fuck?
Oh man.
Hey, goodness me.
Oh, are we gonna crash? Let's see if the
I
game
hope
crashes.
not. My game never crashes here. His game crashed.
Oh well then. Oh my god, looking at you do the
What do you mean? My legs blend in with my skirt. Oh, I have to walk down the stairs.
Womp womp, I hit the trigger and you didn't. That means I get breakfast and you can go fuck yourself.
No, we both get breakfast.
Oh.
I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the
How do we eat
street is
this one?
going out of town for a few weeks.
Good.
He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called.
Oh my god, look at your face. That's bullshit.
Such a car, and someone named Dex stopped by earlier. Just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver.
You are an asshole.
Let's go.
You know what? No, I want you to do it. I want us.
Fine.
Idly doodly. You abomination.
What's new in the world today?
I don't understand why this is a MASH QTE.
Neither do I.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport?
Dude, when we get given rocket launchers, that guy is so fucked.
Oh yeah.
It's your world. Go ahead.
I swear to God, if I have to walk the whole way because you're driving.
No, okay, I'm in the back seat.
Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
They?
Oh, hey, the stop sign just says obey.
Queer sense of humor.
Is it just me, or does that
Ma, you should have a queer sense of humor.
just a nagging feeling like this is all
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend.
Oh, I'm not hearing you, I'm hearing me.
fish or
Good. Only I have to witness this monstrosity I've created.
Why do I feel like you're just going to make a variation, another version of trolling when you can?
Hey, it'll be a more tolerable troll, okay?
It's just the goddamn voice, man.
I know, that, and I really want to fix the voice, actually, because I did not mean it to be this trolly.
This dress, though, I swear, there's not a universe in which this dress is okay.
Oh, I stubbed my toe, you didn't.
Haha.
Fuck you and your toe. Ha, you have to take a picture.
What can I say? I know how to walk better. It's because I'm not an alien. In a skin suit, you know what I'm saying? Even the beeps are robotic eyes. God damn.
There you are, just sitting in the car. Can I move? Can I go? There we go.
Okay, actually,
Hello?
go ahead. Whatever, doesn't really matter.
What is this? Kinsey, where
Isn't
are
it this way?
Finally!
Actually, you would have been better off going forward than turning right twice, but it doesn't actually matter.
The place you're in isn't real.
No, just go, just go, just go!
You need to stop.
What? I'm just driving.
Okay, good. There's a parking lot.
Well, that's not what I meant by just
That-
go.
did you just see that car just fly?
No.
Okay. I ran into a car and it flew.
I didn't see flight, but okay, that person
Brace yourself.
definitely flew.
Jesus H.
Haha, fuck you, oh god! It's bullshit!
I can't believe you got hit by the truck.
Fucking suck my balls.
Be me. The simulation is all about normalcy.
Because I thought you were saying that the website. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck?
How about this?
Did I make him fucking hurt himself? Yo, get smushed. Yo, what? That was worth it. Oh my god. That was so glorious. Oh, Jesus.
Drone's hitting me, and I need.
Well, you have an anarchy.
Oh, he saved that man's life.
How do
God damn it.
how do you save a man's life by shoving a rocket explosion up his ass?
I don't know, but you did it.
Oh, this game.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his battle. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? Sure. Okay. Custom playlists. Really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did that there.
Fuck this guy.
Hey guys. So donation machine is. Okay. I take it's next to the giant bullet.
What are you doing? There's one up there.
The fuck? What?
Stuck up there.
What? Okay.
Close enough.
Well then, what else?
Yeah, the circle of duty is just your don't move, don't stop.
Yeah, I see it now.
What are y'all going on about?
You'll see it later.
Yeah, don't come a knocking if the car's rocking.
And he's like turning his wheels and shit, and it's still like bobbing along. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I got it. I came a knocking. What you going? What?
Oh my god.
Jeez. And I'm back. Hello. I've had some time to eat and consider the fact that Yonderheim is really into Starfire. Those eyes, bro. Those eyes. I'm more into Raven myself. We all have our flavors. Yo, what's up, Tap? We've had some adventures today. Some really, really bad adventures. No, but we've seen an awful lot of almost nudity. Any bad games that are actually good? I know that we had some humor at some point. Maybe. Maybe the humor was just me suffering. I mean, Kinetica is almost interesting, but it doesn't control very well. If you want to grab some footage of that and see what it looks like. Rule number 1 of using Trip. Oh, yeah. Pac-Man World 3 had some really, really, really awful dialogue. Ooh, creepy shadows on the ceiling. Yeah, Pac-Man World 2 seems to be better than 3, but I'm not a platformer in general, so it's still just not my jam. See, there are times during backlog that I encounter something where the game seems fine, but it's just not a genre I would ever care about. Let's see, today we've had, in this order, Outlaw Volleyball Remixed, which was so terrible in both its visual and dialogue presentation that we did not get to the gameplay. Gravity Games Bike Street Vert Dirt, which is an incredibly trash tier Tony Hawk-like. Wrath Unleashed, which had a whole lot of borderline nudity, and here we go again, I wasn't even paying attention, but the TNA has struck again. Nobunaga's Ambition Iron Triangle, which, played, quote-unquote played, pretty much exactly like the other one did, in such that you don't really do much. Avatar: The Last Airbender, The Burning Earth. That's the second Avatar game on PS2, and the first one is better, but neither of them are good. Drive to Survive. Rocket Power Beach Bandits, which I know you played all the way through, and I don't know how you have that kind of durability. I don't have that kind of durability. Outlaw Golf 2, which we only let play cutscene long enough to confirm it's just as, like, intolerable as Volleyball Remixed was. Casper Spirit Dimensions, which I played long enough to kill the one gargoyle thing and hated that. Yeah, hated it. Thrillville Off the Rails, which is just as shitty as the first one. In fact, I'm not sure that they're different games. Exaggerative. Alien Hominid, which the PS2 Alien Hominid game is basically just a shit-ass Metal Slug ripoff with even more bullshit deaths. It kind of feels like they just straight lifted a Newgrounds game and put it on PS2. The Great Escape, which felt like it was based on a movie, but the gameplay style was like a to-do list, like, step 1, do this thing. Step 2, do that thing. Step 3 through 7, do these things. Hooray, you survived. Now on to the next checklist. Lowrider, which is a game about lowriders. I don't think anything else really needs to be said. Champions Return to Arms, which is basically the same thing as that Baldur's Gate game that you loved so much. You just walk around in the sewers as a dwarf for like 6 years. It's basically the same exact gameplay model. Pro Race Driver, which is a highly generic racing game that involved way too many cutscenes. Eternal Poison, which appeared to be a JRPG, but like, see, here's the thing. Because of the options menu, we were able to figure out that it's one of those like tactical RPGs where you move people around the map in order to do stuff, and I don't really care for that type of gameplay, so the options menu showed me right away that it isn't what I wanted. Why you loved them so much? I hate them. I hate them a bunch. Suzuki Superbikes 2 Riding Challenge, which brought new meaning to motorcycle racing game that controls like shit. Kinetica, I want to say it's kind of a motorcycle racer, except that you are the motorcycle. It's like people that have like wheels on their like forearms and legs, and like the person itself is the vehicle. It has like a lot of like topsy-turvy like gravity changes. It was interesting, and it would have been good if it controlled a bit better. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, Resident Evil Dead Aim, Pac-Man World 3, ATV Offroad Fury, and we just now wrapped up Teen Titans. No, yeah, if you want a racing game with, like, absurd speeds, there's a Nintendo 64 game called Aero Gauge, where, like, higher difficulties don't actually make why does the movement look like this? Higher difficulties in Aero Gauge don't actually make the game harder in terms of like the other racers driving better or anything like that. No, what raising the difficulty does is it increases the scale of speed. The fastest vehicle in the game at the highest difficulty goes like 2,600 kilometers per hour. It's kind of absurd. 1 second. Okay. Are we like just casually commenting on shit in the apartment instead of like addressing the fact that our almost naked girlfriend is just got pulled into a vortex or some shit? By the way, the right stick doesn't camera, but the L2R2 does. You woke up from a dream? Oh, that's all it was? Okay. This is quiet. This is maximum volume, guys. Maybe if I just put it on stereo instead of surround. Yeah, that actually improved things. What? Oh man. This absurd back and forth with in-game assets decided to turn into an absurd back and forth in a full motion video pre-render. By the way, every time that this changes from like in-game to a cutscene, or like every time it has a transition, there are null frames, and every time that happens, my monitor loses the signal and has to reacquire it. So every so often you'll see me looking over there for the gameplay because I can't see it over here where I'm actually playing it. Not all PS2 games are like that, oh my goodness. Donkey Lunch. Video game literally called Pointless. Retroid. I wonder what that's supposed to be. What in the hell? Oh, this is a bathroom. This is apparently not the men's bathroom. Good. Great. I love it. First thing I officially do in this game is walk in on the ladies. Is this it? Is this where we're going? I gotta say, so far the plot of this game is, even in the future, elevators suck shit and break all the time. Oh, there is an auto. Right. I'm dumb.
Hello, Captain. It's a good thing that you came and had me today. I need to take these elevators off the line for a bit. Okay. What's wrong with them now? Nothing's wrong with these elevators. The main elevator is down, and I need some belts for these in order to get it working. At least until the supply ship comes. Okay. Just tell me where you get the main elevator. Hang out as soon as possible. Yes, sir.
What? Why? Alright, man, have a good one. Have some semblance of fun, though. Boy, we are watching this for quite a while. Was that really necessary? Surprise! Ah, Christ, is that a real thing? The website, I mean. Probably was and probably isn't anymore. Why is it like this? Nah. Alright. What's up next? Mobile Suit Gundam. Can't wait, we've definitely played one of these that wasn't terrible. No, we haven't. This is one of those IPs that just got, like, slapped onto the everything, and because of that, it was just, I don't know. I feel like it got, like, I feel like they were just, like, in such a rush to slap it on everything that it never, ever, ever got handled properly. But if I'm fair, there was that one Mobile Suit Gundam that was at the very least not awful. It was fine. The fuck was that? Sure, whatever. Why? What? Okay. I don't fucking know what the difference is. Like, this is the one it started me with. Ball.
Side 7. Destroy enemy mobile suit units. You can do it.
Is this an RTS or?
Gundam ready to launch? Protect the allied mobile suit from attack. You can do it.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. What? Okay.
You're almost there. Mission over.
Okay. There's definitely still another Zaku trying to cut me. Like, the axe is literally touching my groin. So, even the gun in my hand fired ridiculously slowly. Like, everything about that felt chunky. It sort of was like in the same vein as like OG Armored Core movement, where everything just feels super, super chunky. I'm pretty sure that the next one is a JRPG. Suikoden III. The hell is that? Oh, that thing. So I really, really, really hate the art design choice of mixing, like, 2D and 3D elements together in this kind of way. I didn't mind it in, say, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, where you had 2D characters and, like, a somewhat 3D background. But in this case, we had, like, 2D characters riding a 3D beast. And right there, the characters were actually 3D as well. Like, where's the consistency? Why is it like this? Like, why bother to have the distinction? Choose an art form. It's fine. It's totally okay to be consistent. Forgot to start the timer. I've been doing that a lot more today. What even were those visuals? It just felt like, here's some colors, there's some blue and purple and also some black, and there's another arrangement of blue, purple, and black. And here's yet another. Oh, that's a girl's face. What a sequence. Oh man, no options. Just start and continue. Like I said, pretty sure that this is a an RPG Flame Champion. Oh man. Sweet Mother of God, why is that so slow? I don't even know what in the hell I was just picking. A Zexan hero like yourself. Why is there no audio? You get like little footsteps, a little shifting sound in her armor. What the hell? So you... okay. So I guess there's like 3 main storylines and you can go through each of them independently, or... You are also called the White Hero. What a good name. So, nothing is gonna happen ever. That's pretty much the impression I have so far. And how long would this take if I wasn't rushing the text? Oh my goodness, I have control, but there's still nothing happening. Well, I no longer have control. That didn't take long. Alright, so nothing has happened and it's offering to save at 10 minutes in. Moving on. Perhaps a surprising concept, but I sure would like it if the video game would video game at some point. I do know of one video game in like the Naruto series that is actually really quite good, and I have that game. I know nothing of this one. Christ, that voice. Can we Japanese this bitch? That looks like a no. Sound. God damn it.
Naruto, Uzumaki Chronicles.
I'm very sad. Which is a fantastic way to lose what little abilities they have forever at that point.
Training on your own voluntarily? Impressive.
The fate of the village is riding on me, so of course.
Well, it's not like it's riding on you alone.
What? Hey, I'm trying to get all motivated here.
I hate this so bad.
Look, how about I make up for it by supervising her training?
Really?
Yes. First, let me see if you've forgotten any of the fighting basics. Move according to my instructions, got it?
Okay. In all likelihood, you'd probably only want to do the first three while doing DPS at least. Okay. Of course. Why bother to include that in the game? Okay. I'm guessing virtue is experience for leveling up. To fill plate. What? I see. What the fuck is the goal? Oops. I don't know what the fucking goal is. Mission. Here we go. Not on a mission. Okay, well, I mean, it was suggesting that I get something here, but I don't know what it wants for me. Okay. What do you want from me, game? I don't know what it wants from me. I don't know what it wants me to do. It says I'm not on a mission, so apparently I don't have anything I'm supposed to be doing, supposedly. Okay, was that it? I don't understand. That's okay. Meh. Let's see, do I want to keep going? I'm kind of drained right now. And it's not too terribly much longer until Viv would be getting off of work. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We had no good games today. And only like maybe 2 that weren't kind of offensive. Good stuff, good stuff. It is what it is. Is anybody alive? Nobody's ever alive. I should stop asking. Of course not. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. Y'all have a good one. That was a nice big chunk of frames that just went away. What? I'm stuck on the ground. I am actually stuck in the ground. What a fucking good video game. Zero